and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. Going inside, and he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Campazzo. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Azania for the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The 3 drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Baldwin. Shoots. Misses off the left iron. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's the screen. Now Hazonia. Here's Tavares. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
And here we've got 2 teams shooting the ball so well on the season, and neither one hesitates to pull the trigger. This is a great matchup.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
A floater. Off target at the rim.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And now, here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Azania. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Takes a 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Azania. Here's the three. Cans it from downtown. Azania's got his third basket of the night right there.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Now Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Colson to the left side wing. Money from the wing.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's deflected. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
With the floater, count that one. Hazania's got 10.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Here's Hall. Offline with his three. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Here's Azania. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Hall, that's good.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Azania. Finished off by Hazonia. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Picked his pocket. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Azania, the pass to Tavares. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. He gets that one. Tavares has got his third basket of the night.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Baldwin, and it's in off the backboard. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Stolen away. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They set the screen to the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the left wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Here's Campazzo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 17 now.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, man, they've clawed their way into the top 10 in their division, playing with a lot of energy and executing well.
The big question now, how far? And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
The visitors with the ball. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in a power forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Misses from short range. Here's Colson. Hazonia defending. Colson passes to Baldwin. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. He takes it in. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Hall. Hits the target from 18 feet. Hall's got his second bucket tonight.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Tavares. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Baldwin from downtown. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. They set the pick. And now here's Hazonia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Hazonia. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Lock at 6. Here he goes. Nifty move. He lays it in. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Snatched away. Okiki, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
52 seconds left to play in the third. And Hazonia gets it to go. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Out left to the wing. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, he has owned this quarter, a major reason they're up right now.
Three-pointer. A rebound by Hazania.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazania. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue. Years ago, G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Good.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Pass to Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting now.
Tavares, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Baldwin, and it's good off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And here is Hazonia to the middle. Here's Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To tie it up. That shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Got it to go off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Raises up. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now here's Melodon. Defense is right there. And yeah, it's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Launches a three. The three goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Tavares. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. Trying again. Layup, no good.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Let's lose a three. Down he goes for 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Does not go. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look
But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Fires the three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Butler's got 5 now.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Butler's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
And there's a pick. Here's Butler.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got his second basket on the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Butler. Give him 8 points now. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drills it from deep. Butler's got 11.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Courtney. Poirier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Butler. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 13 points in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Poirier. Misses the layup. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The 3. The shot by Butler, no good. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far.
Oh, man!
Oh!
Wow.
And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, he has as much lift as anyone in the game.
Man, just explosive leaping ability and the creativity in the air. Wow. Pass to Courtney. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. That's tipped. Fast break, here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And here's Butler outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
There's the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's the pick. Pulls it. Offensive board. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Pass to Courtney. Out to the wing. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. No good that time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Pass to Manecki. And here's Butler outside. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. And he comes up with a bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. He takes it in. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Lloyd can't get it to go.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Butler. Another shot. Poirier with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And off the glass. That one's good. Poirier's got 8 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
To the inside. Here's Manecki. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Courtney. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Butler's shot is good.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets the 3 ball to go.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Takes the 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Poirier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's a screen. And here's Butler outside. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Count the basket. He's got 7.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
And here's Butler outside. Knocks down the long J.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Poirier. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Butler. Goes back up. There's the triple. Butler can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
34 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Poirier.
Well, they've done a pretty decent job of taking care of the ball, but turnovers can pile up quickly. And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. And here's Butler outside. They get it back. Second chance effort. He's off on that one.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
With 1 on the clock. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by. What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more easy nights like Shaq and...
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And a nice finish on the layup. Butler's got 26.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Lloyd. Steps back and fires. The putback. And he can't get that one.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Here's Butler. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. And here's the fast break. Here's Courtney. Counted from distance. Courtney's got 9 points.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
The three. He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Poirier. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Back to Butler. Nails the 16-footer. And he's got 28 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Lloyd. Unable to get that one. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. The drive by Butler. And the layup is good off the glass. Butler's got 30.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Poirier. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Inside. Butler surveying the floor. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. Pass to Courtney. Let's go with a 3. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
55 seconds left in the third. Poirier misses from close range.
And you see the bench react as that layup doesn't drop. That's not exactly what they were expecting.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Yes, it's good.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And the 3 off target.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Poirier's shot is off.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Yep, that one's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 1. And don't go away. We'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Poirier. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J, and the jumper is on the mark.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Butler with the bucket. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Driving in. Deflected.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
From deep. Second shot opportunity.
I like that. I mean, some physical.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Pass to Lloyd. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the wing on the left. It's intercepted. Here's Manecki. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, the shake. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
There's a screen.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Butler with the drive, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the visitors call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Butler hits them both. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They set the pick. The triple drops.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Tries from 19. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Another chance. Here's Courtney. Butler covering. Shot clock at 5. Another chance. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far on the floor. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
On the tape. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Lloyd. 5 to shoot. Takes the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the
Set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, falls out there with Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the small forward. And here is Hezonja. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Here's Ntilikina. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Melodon. Pass to Hezonja. Shoots over Fournier, and the shot is long.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
There's the screen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Fournier, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Cuts off the pass. Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Ntilikina. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tavares has got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Fall. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ward, the pass to Fall. Pass to Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Down low. There's the steal. Here's Ward. And he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Ntilikina. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fall. A second chance effort. Vezenkov. Down low. Here's Okiki. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the home team has possession. They lead by 4. Pass to Hezonja, and stolen by Fournier.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And that one falls for Ntilikina. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
They've got Fall. Ward out there with Ntilikina. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. To the middle. Pass to Okiki. They set the pick. Here's Tavares, just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires, 24-second violation. One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Now, here's Fournier. Still scoreless. 14 feet away. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Fournier. Got a hand on it. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Fournier. And yes, it's good. Campazzo's got his first basket of the night. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. 13 feet away. Here's Fall. And he goes in for the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Fournier. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Home team on D. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Campazzo. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Nilikina kicks to Fournier. Here's Nilikina. Back to Fournier. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. 1:33 left now here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Okiki passes to Hazania. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Hazania's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's a screen. Here's Nilikina. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Out to the right wing. Back to Fournier. It's tipped.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And then Melodon with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Fall. Now Hazonia. He's got 6. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof?
And that is
has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
There's the screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Campazzo. They swipe it. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Oh my goodness, the slam! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Fournier. He has 5. Six to shoot. Inside, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's the screen. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Vazenkov. Good on the triple. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Azania. Gets an open look and hits.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Launches from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And now, here's Hazonia. Fournier pulls it down. To the inside. Ward misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there it is for him. Fall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
1:30 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Campazzo. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Ward. He's got 9, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Tavares. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Melodon. The second effort, and it's blocked. Fournier with the ball. Here's Ward. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. And do not go away as we'll... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Fall in at the 5 down low. There's the drive. It's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Fall. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Azania gets it to go.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
To the paint, here's Fall. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Out to the wing. Here's Melodon. And it's good, 2 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Ntilikina can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. And the 3-ball is good. Azania's got 13 points in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Fall. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's the pick. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Fournier. Here's Fall. Nice move. Got a piece of it. It's picked off. Pulls up. The shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
They set the pick. Puts up the three. He drills the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And now here's Hazonia, who's guarded by Fournier. No good on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Down low, gets it to go. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Here's Ntilikina. It's deflected. And now, here's Hazonia. 32 seconds left in the game. Stolen. And there's the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A little over.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Puts one up from 19. Buries the jump shot.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. It's picked off. And they're running. Here's Horton-Tucker. The quick look, no good that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Larkin. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
And Hall gets it to go.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Larkin. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Courtney from downtown. Here's Poirier, and that one is hammered home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
That puts him in the lead. Baldwin's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Horton-Tucker can't hit.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Ball stolen. Going inside. And the shot goes. Hall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's the break. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll get things started in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Pass to Poirier. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Colson in at the 3.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And that one drops. He's got 10. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
He's being counted among the top 10 players in the Western Conference as votes continue to pour in.
I'm sure he's honored to have a spot on the list, but you know what? Eyeing is a spot in the starting lineup.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Pass to Baberovic. Intercepted! Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
They set the screen. Pass to Courtney. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And there it is for him. Hall's got 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. And they're on the run. 3-pointer. And Hall gets it to go.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
To the left side wing. They set a pick. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Clock at 4. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam.
Dunk. An explosive finish for a big man who doesn't always take it to the rim hard.
Yeah, he has the appropriate size to attack the rim, but he usually doesn't.
Well, he certainly attacked it that time, but I mean, that's what they want to see more from him.
And that one, good. 16 points for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Courtney. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Good on both. There's 1:17 left in the half. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. They grab their own miss to the wing, right side. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. To the right side. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Pass to Courtney. Clock at 6. Here's Poirier, who poked away. In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Hall gets it to go.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Here's Larkin. To the paint. Poirier. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Baldwin. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella. Taking some. Moving on to our next topic, all-star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And there's the screen. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Off target with the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
From the arc. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, there's the alley. Colson, no good.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Lots of room. Drained it for 2 points. Give him 23.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
To the inside. The steal. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Larkin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Larkin's got 7.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Baldwin's shot is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
On Sunday, and then on Tuesday.
This is going to be a really tough stretch of schedule for them. They've got a lot of road games coming down the pipe, and they have not had a lot of luck finding success on the court when traveling.
The 3 is up. Courtney pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Larkin. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Courtney can't get it to go.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Larkin passes to Poirier. They set the screen. From the wing, it's not going to go for him.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Baldwin, three-pointer off the mark.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Courtney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
There's a screen. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And it's Colson in at the three. Pass to Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Larkin. Here he goes. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Hall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hall's got 20.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Pass to Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And the three-pointer goes. 30 points in the game.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
There's a screen. From deep. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Here's Poirier. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. It's a one-on-one situation. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
The putback. Shot's no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. There's a screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He gets two from the low post.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
They get put to a test, don't they?
They sure do, Kevin. Every team hits you in a different way, and you've got to develop the proper counter punches. That's something that has to be focused on in these early games.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Releases, drops one in from the wing.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Nilakina, the 15-footer, good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The layup missed. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They set the pick. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Manecki. To the wing on the left. The 19-foot shot. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And the background of how the whole coach's challenge rule came into effect started back a few years ago. G League tried it out. They had it in the summer.
About how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fires for 3. Fournier pulls it down. Here's Ward. Here's Hall. And he can't jam it through. Down low. All by himself. Here's Ward. Finished off the break. Ward's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
And he makes that one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Teardrop shot. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. They set the pick. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Kalinic. Pass to Manecki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. That one's in, his first shot this game. Getting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Here's Ward. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. .46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kalinic plays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. There's a good screen. Ntilikina kicks to Fournier. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Ward. It's stolen. Pushing it up. From past the arc. That one, no good. And that one falls for Ntilikina. Three from the inbound. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
From outside the arc, Ward misses. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
They set the screen. They grab their own miss. Milutinov draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
There's the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Shot from free throw range. A shot off that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Vazenkov. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Rebounded by Ward. got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Vazenkov. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the pick. Charity stripe shot. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Wasted no time on that one. Fournier's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. A minute 50 left here in the second. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Takes the 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now Fournier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Pass to Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
To the paint. Kalinic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 7.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
7 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one, good.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome to halftime.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
You take a look at the home team, it's still early, and
that'll do
Confidence 50% from the field so far. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Outside Fournier. Here's the screen. And another shot. And it's good on the layup. Fournier's got 7 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Dos Santos played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Ntilikina. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dos Santos, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. Milutinov, the layup off target. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Out to the right wing. Dos Santos. No good that time.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They set the screen. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ntilikina. Bangs home the trifecta. Ntilikina's got 9.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Inside. The jump hook. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pulls up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 11. Being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. .129 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On Friday, and then on Saturday. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Driving in. He gets it in there.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Fournier. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Dos Santos. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pulls it from the elbow. The shot, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Ntilikina. No good from outside. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Dos Santos, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8. Nine seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ward connects from three-point range.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Here's Ntilikina. No good. That would have tied it. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 3. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance. To prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the 3. Pass to Ward. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Dos Santos, rebounded by Ward. Here's Ntilikina. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Out to the wing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Ward. Traps in the tray.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Floats one up. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 5 points now this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. From the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Stolen away. And they're running. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And an intentional foul right there. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Another shot. Does not go in.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
They set the pick. And get the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Strong move off the glass.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Vazenkov. Six on the shot clock. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Up again. Oh, the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Shoots the three. Throws it down. What an assist! 7-second difference, shot and game clock. For three. No good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 4 spot. There's the 3. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Campazzo. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Launches it. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Hazonia. He's got a clear path. Here's Colson. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Hazonia. Looking to win the run. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Baldwin's shot is good.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
The drive by Campazzo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baldwin's shot is good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Here's Hall. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. This one for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Biberovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. No coverage that time. Baldwin's got 12 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Pass to Hazonia. Launches it from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Here's Okiki. Back to Maladon. Lets it go from 14. That shot, no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Hall.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hazonia, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Baldwin's shot is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They set the pick. 4-3. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 9.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jacks up a 3, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Hazonia. Launches a 3. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Colson, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Here's Colson to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 21. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging with great management, let the results happen however they play out. BA, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Hall. Pass to Baberovic.
You have to be careful. When you're throwing a cross-court pass, you really have to be quick and accurate. Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Hall. He's got 11. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. And here comes the break. Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Pass to Akiki. On Saturday, gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. 6 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. And he buries his first look.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Hazonia. Uses the glass on the layup. Hazonia has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large.
And a look now at some. That's it for.
Seven threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. They get the rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Baberovic has got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. You know, he's been giving them points. But they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ball passes to Baldwin from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 24.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home. But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse. pace on full display. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
And it's in there. Hall's got 13.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Hezonja sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 22 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Baldwin. And now we've got an intentional foul. Right wing. Another shot. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Hezonja. 22 points for him. Hits the trifecta.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
1:53 left in the third quarter here. Takes a 3. And Campazzo missing. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin, to the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. 25 points in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Inside. Here's Tavares. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. Down low. Pass to Okiki. Clock at 6. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Here's Campazzo. Shot from the low post is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. from behind the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Campazzo. And there's the drive.
With that being his fourth foul, does the offense now look to target this guy?
On defense, the visiting team. At one point, they led by 16. Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying, no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Pass to Azonia for 3. On target from range. Azonia's got 28.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Kept alive. Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Campazzo. It's money from deep.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
They set a pick. From downtown, it's deflected. Here's Maladon. Banks it home. Big shot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Man, good whistle there.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Azonia. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Puts it up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Driving inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. 10-footer is good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he jammed it!
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. Four on the clock. Jacks up a three. Can't get it. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
You know, just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
To tie it up. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Baldwin. And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Baldwin. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a
Monecki. Slider grabs the miss. Here's Poirier driving inside. Misses in close. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dozier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Knocks down the three ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Monecki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shot from the wing.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Larkin driving the lane. Off with the layup.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And it's blocked. And he goes in for the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Can they get it? Offensive rebound. Picked him clean. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Stolen. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Dos Santos. There's a good screen. Drains the three-pointer.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Pass to Larkin. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Dos Santos. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Goes up on the high post. Poirier, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Dos Santos, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
So it's the visitors now. 9-point game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 5.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Swider, and it's off from three-point range. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A nice shot by Poirier.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Graham surveying the floor. For 3. That shot, no good. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Out of hand on it. Shoots. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Puts up a deep 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Graham missing.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 16.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Back to Graham. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Larkin. No good on the 3. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Graham from outside. Kept alive. Fires from deep. Swider grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Graham. Goes back up. can't get the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60%. Shooting. Here's Larkin. He's got 19, and he hits it to tie the game up. Larkin's got 21.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Here's Graham. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here is Graham. Shoots from the high post. To the wing on the left. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Courtney can't get it to go. It's a close game here in LA. From deep three-point territory. Back to Graham. There's the screen. Courtney grabs the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
At 48% from the floor. Looking good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Monecki misses. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. $19 seconds left in the first half.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Courtney. A three-pointer, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss?
Taking a look at the visitors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2.
And that's all for us.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. We've got Courtney, and it's Swider in at the 4 slot. The quick look, no good that time. Swider's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dozier. Pass to Manecki. Kalinic buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's a screen. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. 2 points. That one goes. Poirier's got his second basket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pulls up on the wing. Swider, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Swiped away. The three. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The steal. And here comes the break for the finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Swider. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Larkin, the pass to Courtney. Puts up a three. The shot that time, not on target.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball stolen. Here's Larkin, defended by Butler. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Courtney, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And it's Butler missing. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Courtney. Lays it up and banks it in. Courtney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, whatever his coach said to him at halftime, he heard it.
Here's Butler. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's Courtney. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Outside Butler. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
They set the pick. Larkin tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Larkin, and it's Swider in at the power forward. No good from Courtney. 53% from the floor. They're locked in. The shot by Butler, nobody around. The three-pointer off the mark. Around 40% from the floor here. From 17 feet out, Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Butler attacking. Up again. Tries again. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Butler from outside. That doesn't go either for Butler.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lets it go with a three. It's good from long range.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. From deep. Three. Good.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
That does not go. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And rebounds again.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. And he dunks it down.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Pass to Manecki. Another shot. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Swider. From deep. No good on that one. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Butler from outside. Cans it from downtown. Butler's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Trains the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Poirier, no good.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Fires the three, and that one's good by Butler.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Monecki. Off target from outside. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Now here's Butler.
Yeah, the fan excitement, that's the best part because everyone believes positive things can happen. That's the best part about the first third of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at center, locking down the middle. Ball, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
18 feet out, Ntilikina gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now here's Fournier, 15 in his last outing. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Campazzo. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Maledon. Unloads. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And they're on the break. Here's Ward. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Campazzo. And there's a pick. Here's Maledon. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maledon's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Ward. Vezenkov. Good on the baseline J.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Here's Hazonia to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ntilikina. And And that one drops for him. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Azonia. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Pure from three-point range. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Fournier for three. He buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Fall. Here's Ward. Drains the triple. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. The three is up. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Drives to the hoop. Here's Azonia. Fires in the triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
So it's the home team now.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Azonia's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got his third bucket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Out to the right wing. Here's Tavares. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Campazzo. That one goes in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And they go to the intentional foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Driving to the basket, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Azonia. Inside, Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Ntilikina. 7 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Tries to save it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Buries it down low. Hezonja's got 13. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Ntilikina. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Akiki. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Outside Fournier. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Fall passes to Fournier. 4 on the clock. Here's Fall. Good. Fall's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And next up on the... Thanks for tuning in.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Fall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Got a piece of it. Fournier with the ball. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the 3. It's stolen. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ntilikina. No good on the triple. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. To the paint. Here's Tavares. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Fournier up top. It's good. Fournier's got 5. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. And it's Tavares missing.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Zinkov comes up empty down low. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Azonia. The 3-ball. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vezinkov's got his second basket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Ward. On the take. Up and in on the layup. He's got 5.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Maladon. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. High arcing shot.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Ntilikina. 11 points in the game. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. For the tie. Drops in the 3. Azonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ntilikina misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And there's the screen. Here's Azonia. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ntilikina. And he drops it in from the low post. Ntilikina's got 13 now. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 14.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Tavares. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Good on the bucket.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Azonia. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Ntilikina. Yep, right through the net. Ntilikina's got 4 points in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Pass to Azonia. Takes the 3. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the... Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Maladon for 3. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Vezinkov. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Beyond the arc. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knocks it loose. Campazzo with a steal. touches it off the glass.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
There's a screen. From about 16. And that basket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Yes, sir! From 13 feet. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. For 3.
That is powerful.
Yes! Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Campazzo. It's off.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cash it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the floater. Good for 2. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's Ntilikina. Campazzo with a steal. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The home team calls timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game.
NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. Baldwin can't get it to go. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
Here's Hall. Oh, he misses the dunk. Into the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Larkin. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Courtney. A three ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Hall, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Larkin. And the layup is good. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Here's Hall. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Larkin looking it over. Lets it go. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Hall. It's good. Hall's got 7.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
One falls for. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Hall, no good. Getting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
From the arc. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Has to coordinate. Right wing. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Fires, high post. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. The putback. They shoot again. Has to coordinate. Fires for 3. The rebound by Colson. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Courtney. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Courtney's got 6.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's the 3. And that one's good. Biberovic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 8.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And it's good for 2. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Courtney. Sinks the triple.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Good on the 3-point shot. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's the screen. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Hall. Bangs home the trifecta. Hall's got 20 points.
3 trifectas here in the second quarter. He is absolutely feeling it. He's got 4 total for the game.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Larkin, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
And you know what? These are two of those teams that just live off their transition game. They put a lot of pressure on you defensively because that's where they get the bulk of their offense. And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
High arcing shot. The shot by Colson, no good. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .112 left to play here in the half.
And he got off to a nice start, but has slowed down here in the second quarter. Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's Courtney, and there's the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
They set the pick. Softly drops in the floater. Courtney's got 13.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
It's deflected. Baldwin looking for the opening. That three off the mark. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes. And
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Well,
and that's a halftime wrap.
Here's Baldwin. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Dozier, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
It's stolen. Inside.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact, and A good call by the officials.
He's perfect from the line this time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got his third basket of the night.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
No good from Courtney. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Swider. They set the pick. Drills the three-pointer.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
From the wing, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 11 points. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Yes, that goes in.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Hall. Nice shot from the wing. Hall's got 26.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Dozier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he drives in. That one good for 2. 20 points for him.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Baldwin. They get it again. For the 3. The shot, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Swider. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
1:57 left to play here in the third. There's the pick. Courtney drops in the tray.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Courtney. He's got 16. Pass to Dozier. 6 to shoot. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. This three-pointer's off the mark.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
And he's good on the 3. Ball. Hall's got 31.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Pass to Swider. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Dozier. This one for 3. The shot missing. Here's Coulson driving the lane.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end. of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Hall. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That concludes the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Swider. Hits it from three-point range. Swider's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. And they pick up 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To tie it up. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 20.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's the screen. Pass to Dozier. Clock at 6. To the inside. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Baldwin nailed from three-point land. He's got 23.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Courtney. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Swider. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Ripped away. Here's Hall. Shot from 12. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's intercepted. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jumper is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And they go to the intentional foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. To take the lead, knocks down the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Beyond the arc, it's good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. It's blocked. Fast break, here we go. Fires from way outside. It's off. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. And it's good.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Puts the move on. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Intercepted. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Off the glass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
From outside, and down goes the 3.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
An even 3-on-3 break. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Can't get it to go.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
Over to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Tries again. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Nails it from three.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Down low. No good with a layup. Here's Manecki. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Vezinkov. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Pass to Manecki. Here's Ntilikina, outside Fournier. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Papanikolaou grabs a miss.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Inside, here's Vezinkov. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Offensive rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They set a pick. Here's Papanikolaou. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. This one for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Manecki with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Launches it. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Papanikolaou. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fournier, the pass to Ward. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Going inside. Oh! Big finish!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Vezenkov drops in the 3. Vezenkov's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up 3, and back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
No good with the triple.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Here's Papanikolaou. Banked it in off the glass. Papanikolaou's got his first points of the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
For 3. Fournier with a rebound.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the wing, right side. Here's Papanikolaou, and it's all tied up. Papanikolaou's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
There's a screen. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Ward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. From downtown, it's rebounded by Ntilikina.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Fournier with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
They set the screen to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Ward, and there's the drive. Nora grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Fournier goes in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Fournier's got 8 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Manecki. Picked it! Left side Fournier. Here's Papanikolaou. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
20 seconds left in the first half. Lays it up and banks it in. 22 points for him.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's Ntilikina. 1 second left. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I got to say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say they are.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, and that's a wrap.
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And it's Papanikolaou in at the center position. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he gets it to go. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Manecki. There's a screen. Papanikolaou grabs the miss. Papanikolaou's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Fournier. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Ntilikina's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Driving inside.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
From the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 25.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Papanikolaou. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Nora. Fournier covering. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Vezenkov from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. He takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's the triple. Papanikolaou grabs a miss. Papanikolaou's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Fournier. Off target from the baseline. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. There's 39 seconds left in the third.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Good work there as it goes. He has 29 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Papanikolaou. 11 points in the game. Down low. That one's good. This game is all even.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Outside Fournier. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the left wing. Pass to Ward. Off target from outside. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in to take the lead. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Can't connect from short range.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Back to Fournier. Clock at 6. Here's Vezinkov. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To take the lead. 5 on the clock. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And there's a pick. Here's Maneki. Into the... Oh! Wow. Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Using the glass to lay it in. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
There's the drive. Oh,
look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And he slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And the visitors call time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, you can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
The release. Oh, it misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The three is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
There's a screen. The three is off. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results,
And when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the 2.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively. Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. 5 on the clock from 11 feet away. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. That's tipped. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Going inside to the paint. Here's Tavares. His last outing, he had 8 points. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now, here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And that one drops for him. Here's Campazzo. And that one is off. And that's an intentional foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That ties the game. Baldwin's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Campazzo. There's a good screen. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. 6 to shoot. Back to Hezonja. From past the arc. A second chance effort. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the screen. Campazzo tries yet again, and he lays it up and in. He's got 11.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Baldwin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Hezonja. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. The tray connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 8.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And here is Hezonja. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Campazzo. They lead by 4. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so he hits both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That shot, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. After this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Driving inside. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. The steal. All by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. A nice shot by Campazzo.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Hall. He's got 6. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Hezonja. Takes the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 13.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
To the inside. Okiki. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
A nice shot by Okiki.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hall, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Maladon. Here's Campazzo. For 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Azania. Puts one up from 19. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. He has 7, 6 on the shot clock. Plays it up off the glass. Campazzo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
And moving on, guys. And
has been out of this world, 74% from the field. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 slot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Tavares, pulls it up. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7, he has made 7.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Hezonja on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Baldwin. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9, and the basket is good.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
There's the triple. Hall, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hezonja. And he converts the layup. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Launches it from deep. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. Pass to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. Driving in and finish off by Hezonja.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Here's the break. Picked off in midair. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Tavares. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And while there's a break, here's a collection of the shooting guards that have made an impact with their passing this season. The leading assist men among two guards. Here's Campazzo. And the three ball is good. Campazzo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Hall, no good. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Hezonja's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
55 seconds left in the third. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Here's Campazzo. He's got 17. There's the three. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 29.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hall, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And the shot goes in. Hezonja's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Good on the bucket.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Baldwin. Tries again. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. At 50% in a decent groove. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And good that time.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Thing has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. And they go to the intentional foul. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Right at the free throw line. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Baldwin's got 19 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. Boy, with your fourth foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
Pass to Hezonja, to the middle. They swipe it.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hall, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Melly, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Hall. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hezonja on the wing. Knocks down the three ball. Hezonja's got 42 in the game.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
The three. Hall, no good. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Hezonja. Finished off by Hezonja.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Biberovic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Biberovic has got his first points in this one.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
There's the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's picked off. Rob. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here he goes. And that one's good, Colson.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Campazzo. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tavares. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Campazzo. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Baldwin. Releases from the wing and drills it.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Campazzo. From outside the arc, he can't get that one to fall. Another steal.
Oh, the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Courtney. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the triple.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Right wing. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. First quarter of play, a minute in. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Courtney. Three-pointer. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Courtney. Puts up a 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Courtney's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Inside. It's 2-on-1. From outside the arc. Nora grabs the board. Stolen. 4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Out to the right wing. Picked it out of midair. Out to the right wing. Pass to Courtney. The 3 is up. That shot off.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Nora. And the shot goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
To the middle. Here's Manecki. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
From deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
From deep. Larkin no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. And the layup falls.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The visitors with the ball. And he makes it.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
.52 seconds left to play in the first. To the right side. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The three. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. "16 seconds left now in the first quarter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And he drives in. Pass to Swider. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Got it off in time. No good there. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 4 and will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range. Larkin's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Give him 8.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Pass to Swider. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Manecki. And he banks in the layup. Manecki's got 4 points in the quarter. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Larkin. Basket's good.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Manecki. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Courtney. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Courtney's got 6. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Larkin. "20 feet out." Yep, count it. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Over to the left wing. .152 left in the second quarter. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition. And that's the risk you run when you leave them in with 2 fouls.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A minute 4 left in the second. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Swider. They get it again. Pass to Courtney. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Courtney's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Inside. Here we go. He stops. He pops. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
19 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 5. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. 10 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lets it fly. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. All right, guys, let's swing it over. And that'll do it for
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The shot's good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Puts up a deep 3. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Six on the shot clock. To the inside. The rebound by Swider.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. That shot off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The shot misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Swider. The 3. The shot won't fall.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They get it back. The putback. Pass to Courtney. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Courtney's got 12.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Connects from downtown.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Larkin. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Spider. Can't nail the jumper.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Larkin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 11 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Swider. The 3 is up. Manecki with a rebound.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Nora's gone just 1 for 4 so far. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. From deep three-point range, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Over to the wing. Here's Nora. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here they come. Here's Nora. He's got 5. This one for 3. No good. Here's Larkin. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 4, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. From behind the arc, Nora grabs the board. Nora's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Manecki. Taken away. Here's Swider. Here's Courtney. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. The rebound by Swider.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Nora to the left side wing. And that one is hammered home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Courtney. And a miss there on the triple. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, he left some points at the line, but the important thing is they're still up 2 possessions.
He drops it from range. Courtney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Driving in, pass to Manecki for 3. Here's Nora. 3-pointer. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Money from 3.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Larkin. Here's the pick. From downtown. Nope.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-1. Let's loose for 3. That misses. Shooting 40% so far in this one. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here they come. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Shoots a three, and he nails it.
What a beautiful look, attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
This would tie it.